hello to the gamers. Hello today. Let me do a quick audio check. And then we will get things started. Why did I clear that notification? It would have taken me right where I needed to be. There we go. Do I hear my voice? That's my voice, alright. No one needs to hear that. Close that. Close. Go over to Twitch. Make sure it's doing fine. That's my voice. Alright. Twitch for some reason is saying I've been live for 48 hours. So let's close out of Twitch. And try again. Go to a different channel. So I can refresh mine thinking I've been live for 48 hours. There we go, 8 minutes. That's more realistic. The 48-hour stream, hell yeah. Hey Sync Man, how you doing? Hope everything's been going well. I'm trying to find the charger for my phone right now. Just here somewhere. I think that's it. That is it. Yay, no, I dropped it. I'm good, let's go. Yeah, I've been streaming on the PS5, going through my game library. Finished Spoderman yesterday. I can already tell today's gonna be muggy. Go ahead and turn my ceiling fan on low. Also, I must have left my water bottle in my bedroom, so at some point I'll have to get up and go get that. Came in here a few days ago, said one thing while I was drunk and fell asleep. Yeah, I remember you showing up and then just disappearing. I was plastered. Hell yeah, dude. Options. Let's turn up the gamma because I'm streaming. Well, that was a very sprightly menu. I did not mean to go ahead and start. I meant to back out and check the other options. But you know what? We got brightness. That's the most important one. Probably. Oh yeah, that ceiling fan is helping out dramatically. What's this game? This is a game that is starting right now. If you would like to see what it is about, watch.
Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome.
Nordic Celtic, I believe.
I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
I've seen it a few times, but never anything about it. That's the great place to be.
It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why isn't she coming? She's doing this for him.
Would? She's a cutie for sure. She's definitely on crack. Look.
Oh, how rude of me.
What's a little bit of crack between
I never
friends?
told you of the others.
Would, exactly. She's riding a log.
Right.
And not my log.
They've been around.
Mental health advisor.
That's not quite true.
What's that got to do with
Some
anything?
are old. Some are new. They've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
This is a great time for me to go get my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's in hell high.
Look. Up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you could.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
What a wonderful start to a video game.
They're watching. Stop.
Is she entering Detroit? It's gotta be, right?
They're watching her.
Certainly a Detroit kind of welcome.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore
Got my
it.
cat chilling on me right now. A safety
It's
cat
always there,
is a good
just
idea
outside.
for a game like this.
When
I don't know
you're
where
most
mine's at.
vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Melanie Jurgens.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her.
You know what? Let me see. What if I can... Combat difficulty auto. What the hell am I, Germa? Put mode off, 60 hertz. Off? By default? I mean, I'd like 60 hertz. But I am streaming. If the game... We'll give it a shot. Audio. Subtitles on. Already did gamma. Control's probably a good idea. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack. Evade, block. Alright. Run toggle on, y-axis toggle on. Vibration on.
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
We did it, Reddit. We've made it.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts.
She's brave, it makes her a culture appropriator because according to POC they created that. I have heard that hot meme.
No
It
one
is a hot meme.
No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
All I know is that hair definitely stinks.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Come closer. She can't focus.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness...
Slavs also culture appropriated it somehow centuries ago.
Your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight for the Hellas Gate.
My cat is now kneading my neck and he's using his claws, so it's not the greatest feeling. I've been there, brother. So it's usually my stomach that my cat kneads on. Maybe it stinks, but what if it stinks of cut grass? Don't worry, it doesn't. It stinks of dead skin and sweat.
But she's not stopping. Not this time. The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river
Kratos!
across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
This came out the year before God of War reboot did.
I hear you. There's no doubt about it. The source.
I wish my girlfriend loved me enough to keep my skull in a bag. True.
And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Coming. Her dear beloved. Dillian.
Dillian's a hell of a name to be obsessed over there, Senua.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. His soul still lives.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too.
What a
But
coincidence.
she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
The
M.
Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness.
Good old Niflheim.
Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
What's down there? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it.
Excuse me, it's Niflheim? This was definitely established,
No, this
yes.
The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous, touch it.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? Just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Why not, Druth?
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind. die. Find one like it to open the gate.
She needs to use her eyes.
It's near. Look towards the gate. The gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
Go on through that gate.
Work.
You know, if you want to do a ton of Amir tutorials, this is the game, Glenn. You're not wrong.
6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen.
I also watched The Northman. Good movie.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you. And together
Yes,
we
it
will
is.
make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki.
Loki?
The gods
That's
fear
my
her
son.
bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship,
Hardship.
and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead.
Loki's my son, my cat. It's a good cat name. For sure.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that walks over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
Put your back into it.
Shh. Someone's here.
Dying in Nordic religion by sickness, suicide, or old age gets you straight to hell. That sucks. It does suck. The old age is especially bad.
You took him from me.
Look at this acting.
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Well, that's no good. Oh, hey, bud. Being hit with a sword is bad? Oh shit. I better watch out for that. They're cheating. Cutscene death. What a way to go. Rotted to death.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua.
Next game, I suppose.
The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Next game. The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Whew. Playing for keeps.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind.
What good's that gonna do?
And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Can't believe 2 games came out set in a Norse setting with you carrying around a skull on your hip. Of course, Mimir was on my right hip. And Dillian's on my left hip.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Okay.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south.
I'm gonna die?
He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise
Milk fed the giant. That's right, the cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Fight him, Senua, and spill his blood.
I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast was badly burnt all over.
Surprise! Finished. Find a good position. It's nearly over.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes.
No comment.
I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
The path to Helheim is sealed for the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
So true.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it. Finish this! Finish! Finish it! You won!
Get parried, idiot.
Can ignore the
Rude.
pain. Don't let them get past you. You won! Stop. She will die. Stop. Take him down.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel, and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
9 days till Killing Floor 3? I hope they don't fuck it up like they did Killing Floor 2. Let's hope it's not shit. True.
Hell will not give you the answers you
Thanks,
want.
Truth.
But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering. You refuse to look at it.
Where's it gone? Fire's disappeared. The fire. Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through? She'll need to find another way. Truth. Cert. Find your
They released the beta or alpha. It was shit. They had a release date but delayed it due to player feedback. Yeah, I heard about that.
Find your own way. You just have to find it. He's waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting. Cert is waiting for you.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the snow.
Gnawing, biting, breaking, hacking, birding.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that what
I'm
we
gonna watch
see
Supernatural while on
is the
stream.
bridge that
What a
goes
combination.
from men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Damn. You hate to see it. Hey, Druth.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Oh boy.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you. The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Not the whole world, surely. Alright, but where's my other funny symbol at? Oh, somewhere over here. How the hell did I miss that the first time? Oh boy.
has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Oh no. I've come to a puzzle solution before activating the puzzle. It's ogre for me. I get to climb this ladder again. I can't wait.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Alright, where is it? There's no way I climbed up here for nothing. It's gotta be around here somewhere. How blind am I? It popping up in the middle of the screen is the game basically saying, alright, you can see it from here. But where is it? Alright, I must be blind. Or I must have to do something down at the bottom first. I get to climb this ladder again, I can't wait. Game? There we go. Miyazaki shortcuts. You love to see it. That's, not it? There we go. I love you, Jesus Christ. Well. Now it's just up into the tower to find the thing I couldn't find. Feels like that banner must be related somehow, but maybe not. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I bet I used this stick to make it somewhere. Which is why it lights up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, then so can you.
I'm not so sure you survived there, Druth.
Through the fire! Keep coming! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Senua! Run!
This girl is on fire. Things are heating up.
Don't. She's dying. It's him.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can. together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Thanks, Senua.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now.
This is gonna go well. Mr. President. I don't feel so good. Not the 3-hit. That hurt. That hurt a lot. See you, sir.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall.
Chat, is this true?
Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
See you, Drew.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Appreciate it, Druth.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Druth was a troubled man. A Skeleton slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Honey, you're schizo posting again. Did I miss anything? Well, I thought cert. Also, I've just realized my tags on Twitch are still for Spider-Man. I literally just thought about that. Let me go fix that real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, gamers. I have returned. This is no longer a Marvel Spider-Man stream. You've been slobby today, tisk tisk.
Have you ever died before?
What?
It's a serious question. An illusion of self is shattered. You simply cease to be.
That's true.
Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before.
That's true. I did die.
You can be sure of that.
Oi. Perfect block, holy.
He's stronger than
Heavy attack. That was rude.
It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going. You finished him. There is no position.
Rude. Double rude. I hit dodge and she didn't even do anything. That was crazy.
She can still do it. She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
I might make it.
There's blood.
This guy's kicking my ass. Repeatedly.
Quickly get up. She's injured. She can still do it.
She can't do it. She can't even see.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. Watch out! Can't do it.
He's very strong. He's stronger than Cert was.
Get up quick.
Is there a mechanic here I'm unaware of? What do I do about this fucking shield, man? Pretty sure you're doing this wrong, Kratos? I get the feeling you might be right. I'm a little cornered, though. Deflecting his blows creates an opening. Oh yeah, definitely. Except half of his moves can't be parried, apparently. It's not pretty, but this is working.
You're close.
That was horrible.
Why not? She can't. She's only...
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
I do not know what I was supposed to do there, but I found something that worked.
Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
It feels like the kind of thing where you would perfect parry a shield attack and then rip the shield away from him or break the shield or something. I tried heavy attacks, I tried light attacks. I don't know. Won't work when there's two more of them. I'll just have to always have the shield guy be the last one alive, I guess. But yeah, if I ever come up against two shield guys, that's going to be something interesting for sure.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness.
You know, I remember it saying melee on circle, and I haven't even touched circle in combat. So maybe that would have done something.
Some were monstrous, but
I'll
others fair.
try it out
Came from the ice. Buri.
on whatever my next fight is and just see what an actual melee is. Because maybe melee will deal with shields.
Boar took a fair giant to his will.
The Allfather.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Thanks, Truth.
It's a door.
She did it. Let's go. Video games? Video games. Best strategy I found to kick them be on Xbox. Yep. Yeah. That will be circle. So that is in fact the answer. I actually haven't touched that at all in combat. I don't know why. I even looked at the controls at the start of the game and it was like light attack, heavy attack, melee attack. And I was like, what the hell's a melee attack? Okay, so that is the solution for shield guys. All right. Melee attack shield guys.
Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness,
Dark Souls moment.
all that lurks within
Definitely.
it can see you too.
Wake up, Senua. It's a combat arena. That was aggressive. He one-shot me. That reminded me of the tribe you fight in the game. Rise, son of Rome! Never actually played that. Hey, it's the shield guy, but he forgot his shield. Bet he feels silly. Alright, it's just this guy now. Oh, perfect parry. We're so up. See ya, nerd.
Don't let them get behind you.
Too late. They're already behind me. Don't do that. Don't taunt me. That's a kick, all right.
Finish this. Finish him.
So is this the power of schizophrenia? When you're in a fight with somebody and you're doing well, the voices all hype you up, and when you're doing bad, they all hype you down? Same guys, which illustrates... What was that? Remember the tribe you fight in the forest game? In the forest in the game, Rise, Son of Rome. Same guys, which illustrates how unnerved Romans were fighting in a forest in real life. They called them beastmen, savages, monsters, men with skulls growling and howling in the shadows. Oh, yeah. No, I'd have been pissing myself. And probably pooping myself. And probably both at the same time. Imagine having to go out and fight in the forests of Germany and England and fucking all these other European ass places with all their savage mudman tribes. All you want to do is go back to Rome, eat some grapes.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens.
Hell of a life.
Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, truth.
You know what? I'll be honest. It's very basic, but that is a cool mechanic. I can feel it coming through the air tonight. I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself
Sus.
is watching.
This world's all sus. Alright. First off, let's go see what kind of door this is, I suppose.
Another gate.
Another gate?
You know what to do. Stay back. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
It's funny. I make fun of the Mimir tutorial talk all the time. What is this actually changing? But the fact that it's like 18 different disembodied voices is actually, I'm actually fine with it.
Follow it, and it will lead you to
Am I blind? What is this changing?
of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Oh my god. If you just had 18 Mimirs hanging off your belt.
Challenge me.
They're probably spirits since she's in hell. It's a good guess. It's certainly possible. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know why that's freaking me out. I don't like that guy. I think it's the fact that I came in here and looked at everything except him first. That got me for some reason, and I don't know why. I hated that. No thanks. Have I got a fear of scarecrows? Did I just discover that I'm scared of scarecrows? It's never bothered me before. That unnerved me. I hated that. This binaural audio guy growling in my ear probably isn't helping. Oh, and it's not a scarecrow. I see its head moving. Scarecrows made from human bones and effigies, feathers, etc. Scare everyone, TBH. The structure was a threat. It definitely was.
Is she lost? It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my god.
Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Some commonly say
I sneezed.
some like truth become gathered in search of pearls. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
The Miyazaki Everywhere system is in full force. You lost him again, you're stupid. What a hater.
She can get up now. What's happening?
I can get up now.
She can get out. Must be magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get out? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
Thanks, ladies.
It's not him. He's nothing. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Alright then. Forgot to plug my headset back in. Let's take care of that right quick. There we go.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods.
Elephant skull, huh?
Nature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep, primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
He's there.
Maybe.
Truth says there's always
Possibly.
a route. Find a way. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
Holy shit, I'm blind. Voices in my head are telling me to be afraid. That's not helping. Combat Arena. I'm holding block. Get up.
She's hurt.
I'm dead? Alright, Mr. President. Wake up, girl. We got a fight to win over here. Oh no, I'm sliding. Kick. I tried it. He countered me. The kick is really, really slow. The kick is slower than my heavy attack.
Behind you. Behind you. Remember yourself. Behind you. There's too many of them. Too slow. He's gone. Don't give up.
Guys stabbing at me with a mace? Go back to combat school, kid. Oh my god, go back to combat school, kid. Me? Senua. Not now, please. We're so back. We are so back. Though my arm sure got a lot darker. And not in the good way.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Alright, Druth, I understand. I have to hang myself. Let's do it.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Hello, big gate. It's a lot of them. Game's very wholesome so far, just a girl trying to get her hubby back, basically.
It's over here. It's there. It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
We should all be so lucky.
Listen, focus. Listen. It's metal. This reminds her of something. The forest. Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left the wilds. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own. Did she beat the darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She
Thanks,
can't
Druth.
beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Did this even change anything? Am I losing my mind? Ah! Sure did.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard.
What good
This
boys.
way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is
Well, I'm not Kratos, so I can't jump that. What is the purpose of being able to climb up here? So I came in here and opened that door. So if I go back through the gate, maybe that staircase fixes itself. That's my best guess. Doesn't look fixed to me. Alright. Ah, but that's fixed now. Of course. Do you have motion blur on? Nope. That's just how the game looks. It's got a lot of on-screen effects. A lot. At least to my knowledge, I don't think I have it on. I could turn 60 hertz mode on. Oh, yeah, on. We'll see if that helps. Yep. Audio visual is just how bright do you want the screen to be? 60 hertz might help a little bit with it. Alright, I once again have no idea what I'm changing here. What does 60 hertz do? It'll be 60 FPS instead of 30, but it'll make the PS5... It might be graphically slightly worse. That's usually how PlayStation does it. Looks about the same to me, though. Usually you have high graphics at 30, or better frame rate with worse graphics. Well, I'm gonna go through it.
The ravens. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. But where?
There's less ravens.
It's not helping. It's trick.
Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where?
she no longer felt fit for this world.
I played games with 7 FPS, 37 to me. 7 sounds quite miserable, yeah. I will exist in the world with fewer of these, so I guess this is good.
She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Alright. I need to get over there. Yes, sir.
Where have you gone? Gosh, she did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
You could say that the darkness was imprisoning her,
And in the gloom,
and all that she'd see.
the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Rook, the gate is open. Open.
I did it!
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, I'll gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Scratched my ear real quick. Alright, time to sit up straight. This is definitely a boss arena, or at least a big fight arena. Alright.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
That's true.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
That was ominous. Only a little bit. Well, this must be post-gateway travel. Yes, sir.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Good old Findan.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea.
But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born.
Good old Druth.
Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan
Sounds like a German children's bedtime story.
dear sister again,
Everything sucks. What's the moral of the story? Well, the moral is that everything
I've
sucks.
found you, Senua.
Good
I
night.
wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Alright, I must have missed something here. So there's no way it's just sending me back across there. Shh. Surely not. I must have to go back through the gate now that I've lowered the bridge. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Senua. Yep. Now there's a fancy branch I can walk on. Hell of a nest you got up here, Valraven.
The gate is open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Hey, Valraven. You did go into his nest.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we?
Where are you?
I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does.
I'm being
You
eaten.
think you can overcome the darkness.
Don't like
Make
that.
sense of it. And once relief settles in.
Strike down now, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
But there, in the darkness, she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua,
Reach out and touch
take
me.
my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
Hey, Valraven.
You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
That was aggressive. So was that. Not quite. Hey, Valraven. Get reflected, idiot. Camera. Hey guys.
He's down.
They surrounded.
3? Wait a second, that's more than 2.
Hurt, there's blood. Finish this.
None of that. Hey, Valraven. Holy, apparently you can parry that attack too. Nice ass, Valraven. Huh.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness
Savage women are hot. You're not
every
speaking
victory
any lies right
brings her
now.
Closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
I'm not even gonna make the obvious joke. That was very sweet. I feel bad I didn't think about it. So is this the way I came in? This is the way I came in. Alright.
when she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the face of everything. The trees. The mountains. Caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them. Senua.
Mother?
Mother!
You have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Thanks, Mom.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
Was beautiful.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the loft. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Alright, we got both
With the mark of
the
Iran,
runes.
you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
She did it.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. She's done it.
She's done it. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, she's done it.
So dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Same voice actor from Diablo 4. Have not played 4.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? at your home. He's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within.
That's rough.
You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
They made the eagle. They did make the eagle. That's horrible. It's pretty bad.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze, averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast.
Forgot a word there.
Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left. Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Rude? That's a huge bitch. Wake up! Wake up again! That's faster than I was ready for. Can't stress enough that I was definitely trying to evade that.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name, she will ask your lineage, she will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
This game made the lore more interesting than God of War. Oh, absolutely. The Norse mythology in God of War is a consequence of the setting. This game's embracing it. Hello. No, not quite. So I should be able to see the X from here, eh? Hello. That's certainly an X. The XXX and the YYY. Okay, just making sure that is locked. Is there a ladder somewhere I'm missing? Can I go back out this door? Nope. Maybe from the boat I can see that as not broken. There must be a reason you can go out on the boat. Yes, sir. Holy moly. Hey, Mom.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
That's probably how I get back once I'm done here. Let's keep the ladder climbing to a minimum.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of the funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing.
Hey, that's me.
The gate. It's opening.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Hate that.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
My sword.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
She's cursed.
The shadow.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
You need something to bite down on. Ideally.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on?
That arm's not looking too hot.
Ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it?
Nothing like this.
It's not real.
My beautiful baby boy Dillian.
Trust it. Maybe you're already dead. Who are you?
You still believe in yourself.
It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me.
Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is.
Go towards the light.
It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
Gonna make so many savage kids. True. With my half-skull husband.
There it is. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house.
Based.
Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
I'm coming, Dillian. Wait for me.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it. It's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Saw play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Introvert girl found love. We should all be so lucky. I can relate. Absolutely. It's very sweet. Starting to think I wasn't supposed to come up here. Fair enough. So then there must be a path that way. There does seem to be. I've read that when introverts let people near, it's always real. I don't know about always. There's also a lot of self-diagnosed introverts who are not actually all that introverted.
Watching from afar, she mimicked.
Watching from AFR.
Perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
No, no.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfiotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to see him. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Sigurd. Luck is not their side.
Woman of culture.
And Sigurd has them buried alive.
Buried alive?
What is she doing? Not even funny. It's just deception.
Gillian! I'm coming.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. That her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel it.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering would have been for nothing!
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Dillion?
Nothing lives here.
You won't survive.
You met him by the tree.
It's not that funny.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
As Sigmund and
I wonder if it's inspired by the tale of
being buried
Orpheus.
alive,
Very well could be.
Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay. And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end.
Good old Odin.
Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
The R is silent, clearly.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods.
True?
Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Where is the shard? Find it. There it is. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see? Go to it.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder.
Balder.
the second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
My lack of a sword is going to make combat unlikely.
Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. I like it here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
Always gotta check.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Told you Trace is an asshole. Oh, I'm aware.
Go through it.
Go through the gate.
Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Why didn't she? Dillion. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through him.
Hey, Dillion.
Dillion, don't lose him. Way too many times. You always let him disappear. Dillion, there he is. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Yeah, but I want to hear more about Baldur.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Oh dear. A whoopsie. If I can see the sign from here, I'm not seeing it. Oh. Almost.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
Edward James Almost.
Do you remember what it was? You've got to touch him. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark world. Without the humans doing things he loves. You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you. There he is. Where are you?
Talk backseat gaming spirits.
How do you get up? There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do this. You're nearly there.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there.
Good old Huth.
Loki asks him why he wasn't taking Punnett. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Way to go, Huth.
You have no chance. Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She
Years
comes
had
riding.
passed since she left her father.
Oi.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies.
Damn, Rip.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
She thought she had light with trials to distract you. She was setting you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Just laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? Dillian, if you letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you, to make you weak
I can see where the up arrow is going to be at. Where's my cool S?
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything to him.
I like these stories, simplistic but found the balance between fantasy and reality. Oh yeah. The story of Baldur. Yeah.
Wasting his time just minute by minute by minute.
Fables are always fun.
In a way that you're special. She thinks she. They mean nothing. Being special. Wasting time. It could all be a waste of her time.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me.
Damn.
The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Good old Loki.
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything to him. Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. It doesn't deserve to be done. How does that make you feel?
It makes me not feel so good, okay? Feels bad.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This love has tortured you, and it tortures me. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
Prince of Persia. Oh no.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Why did you think you could...
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him.
Bit rude.
Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Nobody will love her. Can you remember what love feels like? The best thing she loves. She destroys the
Hey, Dillian. I'm on my way, brother.
Dillian!
Come on.
It's not safe.
much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel.
You can do it.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, and to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far. Don't let him slip away. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
Hey, Dillion. Praise the sun.
No!
Dillion.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him. Just come to it.
That wasn't very nice, Dillion.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. So we fix them by taking away their sight. Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes.
These subtitles really do not match what's being said quite often.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well.
Mimir.
The well of wisdom.
Kratos. Remember, you didn't tell me you had a well.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillion.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. And there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I
can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Thanks, Dillian.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it up the street.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left us all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you're going to be a great warrior today. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Till the world's ending death. Alright, Theoden.
Dillian. There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
Don't like that.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forwards.
What happened to it's not following me? Where did that lie go? Alright, bud. Let's keep a safe distance, 6 feet apart. Come on now. That's what she said.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. We're getting close.
I threw a wish on the well. Don't ask me. I'll never tell. That was a little loud, Senua.
Dillion. Help me. Dillion. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
I'm coming, Dillion. Don't praise the sun and jump off this time. That was rude last time. Dillion, you piece.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
So true.
What if this is false? What if you're wrong? What to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick.
This is the end.
You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. Being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like.
Among Us?
Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
That's no good. creepy.
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. He is.
Hey, Dillian.
He is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
You have to fix it. You have to find him. Get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get to
I'm gonna get to the house to finish the trial. Don't mind me. Aha.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhand, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Moon's not even out. We're fine.
She didn't.
There we go.
Fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
You can also burn the house down. There's no death in the house if there is no house. Now you're thinking 4D chess. Dillian, you piece. Wait for me, brother.
Senua! Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Where is he?
Come out if you are.
You have to find him. The runes. Focus. On the runes.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
I don't think that's Dillian.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Run! Run now! Run! Save him! Don't let it see it. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. 2 more.
The Northmen dug too greedily and too deep. A Balrog of Morgoth.
Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away.
What should I do?
This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. You have to find them. Where are you? You're lost. Where are they? This one looks the same. The light. Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look. One more to find. One more. One dance.
Don't mind me.
Where is he?
Hey, Dillian.
You've got them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Hey, Dillian.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I am. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
We can work around the arm.
They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. Body, they want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. It's disappearing.
A king in the north forced the dwarves
The
to
king
make
of
a
the
sword
north.
that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Good old Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
King that lost the north.
Where are we now?
It's fine, his sister got it in the end.
Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury
Well,
death.
cousin.
Something so very ordinary. Inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Season 8 was cancelled.
It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
Monka-S.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him.
Holy crap, it's Epstein's dungeon.
Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could you lose him?
Hopefully not.
Find him.
I'll find him.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think. Focus. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Well, definitely not that way.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What? That's not Dillian.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance. But her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it. But the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Well, this is definitely new.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
Definitely not Dillian. Hate that.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
No! Don't get rid of that.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Way to go, Senua.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinval's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. Plague.
Dillian.
Speaking of plagues, I gotta go piss. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, gamers. Let's continue.
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Oh boy.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold it. Unleash the sword. The more focus. It's building. They're winning.
Frostmourne hungers. Very much so.
She can
Rude.
finish. Focus. Focus. You're stronger than you.
Focus now.
You focus.
God damn it. Hey, Lily.
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Hell is this Dante's Inferno?
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on our skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? Hello, brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods, and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
finish this.
Hello, big boy. Not ideal. First of all, I dodged that. Didn't dodge that one.
She's injured. She can still do it. She finished him. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus now. Focus.
Mom.
Yes.
How you doing?
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
He's taking your mother's dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how, and she gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Ow.
Focus. Focus. You can do this. Focus. Focus.
Hello.
She's injured. Not gonna make it. End it now. This is nearly the end. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Ow.
He's finished. Behind you. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Do it. You're close.
Not this guy again.
They're coming for you.
I'm trying. Jesus Christ. Getting kind of locked in over here.
It's nearly over. Finish. End it.
Rude, first of all.
Take him down. She finished him.
Come on now.
End it! End it now! This is nearly the end.
Oi! No need for that. No need for that, I said.
He's down. Finish him. Finish him. Strike him.
Hey, bud.
You're stronger than him. Focus. Now.
I love how she leaves the cut wounds every time the sword connects. It's a really nice detail.
Do you still fight on?
It's a really nice detail.
Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this world and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting
Killed with the
someone
reflect.
who's
Get owned,
already
idiot.
dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Focus now. Finish this. End it now. Can't do it. He's finished. You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua.
GG, thank you.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead. See your corpses. The voices took her and they'll take you too. The voices have taken her. The voices.
Voices ain't taking me anywhere. This game got a sequel, bro. Hey, Mom.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Don't gaslight her.
Simba was right. Everyone will suffer.
Look at those nose wrinkles, holy.
He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender.
Nice
All she
sword.
needed was a little help. A little hope.
Single emotion from her is more detailed than all Starfield's face animations combined. I mean, you're probably not far off the truth. It's a shame that a studio as good as Bethesda just coasted off of its success for, what is it now, probably 20 years? Whenever Morrowind came out was the last time they ever pushed themselves.
I'm here to help you. Senua,
Maybe they'll re-release Skyrim again.
we're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You
Time for that big door from earlier, I guess.
We're here to help you.
You need us.
There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
That's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her? Does she know which way to
Elder Scrolls 6 hasn't even come out yet, and they've already started with excuses? Yep, yes sir.
Isn't she? So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did.
I'm sure the game will be okay, just like Starfield was okay.
Go on.
But the days of Bethesda releasing games that are actually a wow, whoa, that pushed the envelope. That's already over. That's gone. That's never coming back. Maybe if you got together some of the old people from old Bethesda and got them together to make a game or something, but Bethesda doesn't have any power over me anymore. Not the title of the company anymore. Favorite game of all time? Morrowind. Now I don't give a shit what they do. You hate to see it.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father.
Oh,
Took
Fafnir.
the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Dragon?
Behind the door. What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. No, go ahead. Don't open. What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here.
Wrong, Yor.
It can smell your stink.
Kratos' game Fafnir's portrayed as good.
How would you say Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it. The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Yes, well. Got him.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. So loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
Just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them.
Whew.
But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started, or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Lovely sconces. Light the braziers. Light the braziers. Any chance there's a funny letter back here? All the way back here? It's certainly possible. Little red letters aren't showing up, though. I will check the other side, though, just to be sure. Hello, torch. Can't light you. Invisible wall. What a scam. Got a startling lack of letters so far.
The torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. Out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Hello.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it. Two more to find. These pointless roads. Time. Symbols are pointless. Others here. What have you collected? There's nothing behind the door. See, Dillian. This is just another trick. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. Not for now, but you don't. Your mother. Dillian is dead. The beast has been here.
Don't let the torch go out.
Going. She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't. She'll go out. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. You have to rest here on the side. Look, fire. She has to go towards it. She has to go through the darkness. Light. She has to. She will. She has to. Where's the torch?
Outstanding.
See, now she can see the room. She can find it. The light. See it. She has it. Where is it? Now you're free to search. The light will guide you.
Story time.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Look. The runes. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know. She has it. She did it. Look. She's so close.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that That's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
I'm starting to think this Zinbel guy's not very nice.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
The light one is safe. She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. Send. You can do this. Focus.
Ow.
Behind you. Behind you. He's gone. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Bad way to go. Hello. Okay.
You have all the roots.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness.
That's rude.
It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, and she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
She'll get her mother out. Where is her mother? It's just another trick.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
It's a big boy. Delian!
You've lost him. It's over. Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zimbo while you pined for Dillian. Do you remember the darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillian. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillian.
I'm gonna find Delian. Yippee! Wilson! Wilson, come back! Wilson, I'm sorry!
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down there.
Sad moment, not gonna lie. Rip Wilson. He was a real one.
She needs to find Dillian. She found it. She lost it and she has to find it.
Watch out for that waterfall. Arr. Wrong button. Ow. Alright, game, chill out.
Take him down.
Alright, game, chill.
It's not over. It's not over.
Silence!
Arr. Looks like an art to me. Who lit that torch? I'm gonna fall in here 100%. Maybe not.
She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she know? Why don't she learn? She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
And it will take it. And never give
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rian wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rian also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger.
Not the finger.
Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
She doesn't have Nathan Drake's curse. What, of everything around him collapsing all the time?
he's using it. Once she gets down there, she'll never come out. It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
The beast knows. The beast knows exactly.
The beast knows.
Falling for it. Their tricks every
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rian wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart.
A lot of bones down there.
Takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
I didn't even see that bridge. I thought I was dead for sure. Holy moly. Death by Snoosu? Almost. So there must be a way for me to get over here and bring a torch with me. Time to run back. Whew. Yes, sir. So if I had seen this first, I would have already crossed across, lit the brazier, and then I would have seen that I was running for the brazier the whole time. Very good. Outstanding.
What's she doing? She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. Now she can leave.
Outstanding.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleek thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields. Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless, and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the north, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Game has more content like DLC or a sequel. It has a sequel. I don't have the sequel, though. I do want to play it at some point, though. Oh, boy. That's quite a fall.
Leaving with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Ow. Get up. That was very easy. As long as I blocked every attack, I didn't have to actually dodge them. It was just an instant stand-up after blocking. Wow! I take it back! Bad piggy. Very bad piggy.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. Maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
That arm's not looking so hot. Gotta get some aloe on that stat.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it,
Yes.
I'm doomed to a failed trap. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Take me to the mountain. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way. You will not survive what is in there.
Well, that's no good.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. Of course she can. How will she do it?
I've done it before.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle. Back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Story time.
The Northmen say the gods will fight the last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
The ship of the dead already set sailed.
She can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets. Please.
Sounds like a party. It does sound like a party.
She has the see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
I need to get up there. Which I guess is where this path would have led me. If I'd taken the obvious path forward first.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long.
Thimble winter.
Mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
I thought this was going to be a fight room for sure. That's why I waited outside. Alright, bridge section. Show me. She did it! Now it's surely a fight section. You're off to a great start. Nearly over.
How will she do it? What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does that keep the souls? How will she get it? She must bargain. No, she cannot bargain with Hella. She's not strong enough to kill her. What does Hella want? No one can bargain with Hella. What does Hella want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. She can't. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see it. She must align herself.
Outstanding.
There's the door. She aligns herself. There.
Story time.
The Northmen said each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok.
Sounds like a rough time.
For it is nigh.
Hey, that's supposed to interrupt you. These fights are getting intense. Oh yeah, up. I haven't gone all the way up. Hey, bud. Ah, story time. Perfect. Red. No story time? No story time. Feels bad, man. Where's my story at? is not ideal.
It's nearly over. She finished him. The path to Hela. I can sense her.
The old bridge fight.
She's getting closer to Hela. She's going to die.
I'm going to die.
Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why stop her? Why when she's going to die, she will stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone. Stop.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They are afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
So much for that.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Seek Hela's truth. Mirror. Gods. Betray. Unmask.
Hey, Druth.
The man I was before Druth. Was a true coward, Senua. I was well traveled. I spoke both their tongue and ours. So they took me as a slave. I thought I could help to broker peace. Or at least stay their hands from slaughter. But under torture, I did no such thing. I led them to the treasures and slaves they sought. But I wasn't the only one. Another came to the Northmen willingly, offering a bargain, a man in black from your lands. And he was offered safe passage for his treason. In the end, Senua, it isn't the gods that cause us so much suffering, but those closest to us.
I'm here for Dillian.
That was weird. It's like the camera broke there or something.
Mother!
Be like this. Mama, turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness, faces of fear and suffering. I see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods!
What
You
the hell?
did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering
Hey, Hella.
brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts that's within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You can't wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm starting to think my dad wasn't such a nice guy.
Watch out.
Lot going on over here. Rude. Very rude. Extremely rude.
See through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Is there any angle where this looks like a bridge? Oh, I just gotta walk forward. Obviously.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. Your making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Not dead, huh? Standing up time.
Trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
In search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Ow. game, I'm trying to lock onto these people.
You're killing yourself. You're going to die.
Jesus Christ.
Let go of your battle. You don't have to fight anymore.
You're killing yourself.
Let go. Go, Senua.
You're going to die. Stop. You're killing yourself.
Wake up!
Let go, Senua.
You're going to die.
Mr. President! Forced to die in a cutscene. You hate to see it. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. It's my sword, you know. Spamming enemies is not cool, hella. It's hella not cool.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save doing it.
Rip my homie Dillion.
want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're
She
a
earned
liar.
it.
You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it. I know you have him.
Based schizo wife.
I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate.
Not quest.
No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Rude. That's my sword. Getting killed with your own sword? Come on now. 555, come on now.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear.
Yeah, but Dillian, I bet you screamed like a bitch when they put you through the flayed eagle.
And emerge from our darkness.
How could you not? Hey, Hella.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Bye, Dillian. See ya.
Do not mourn the waves.
Hey, Senua, your gross pulsating black arm is gone.
Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Well, that's no good.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
This sounds vaguely like a real song.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
This sounds like a real song. This sounds like an IEU Audio Jungle type beat. Audio Jungle? Audio Jungle, help! Mr. President, get down! No! No! Audio Jungle! IEU! Help me! Help me! Audio. Music. No! It's baked into the cutscene! Oh, no! Master volume. Oh, no. It's cutscene reading, or subtitle reading time, I suppose. I can still hear it. I can still hear it at like 1% volume. Oh my god, this is... Skip! Skip! Skip the credits! Skip the credits! To meme Antonitis! Help me, Antonitis! Help me, Antonitis! I can't skip the credits! Oh my god. Alright, what are we at stream time? 5.5 hours? That's pretty early to end the stream, but I'm just going to end it there for today. If you are over on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick and would like to catch future streams, then please consider following the channel. If you want to support me and my cat, consider heading over to Twitch to see the donation links. You can use bits. You can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime or subscribe normally with cash money. I will be back on again tomorrow. I have not quite decided yet what I'll be streaming, but I've got a couple of things in mind. I will be back on again tomorrow, but until then, see you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.